Okay, I just built my first custom controllable turret, and now that I know how to do that and how much space it takes up on the grid, it's got me rethinking a lot of things. But before I proceed, I got a question for Blitz when he shows back up. Meanwhile, I've already decided I need more thrust if I'm gonna get in scrapes against pirate drones and heavier ships that outnumber me 4-to-1 or more. So I'm working on a little bit of a redesign or extreme modification. And Blitz, his ship is starting to look like it could be pretty cool. Definitely a different way of going about it than any approach I have taken. I usually always approach shipbuilding the same way. But, and at first I was skeptical, but looks like he's turning out something that could be really cool when he's done. We'll see. It certainly looks interesting. Well, I'm having a janky situation here. Maybe it'll smooth up. Alright, so meanwhile, I got some serious changes to make. And I'm already making them. Can't really encase that, but maybe I won't need to. Unless I do away with the artillery turrets, which is something I'm considering. Truthfully, I could build another one of these and put it on the front. See, the thing about this is I can build one. This has got 4 autocannons on it. I could make one with 4 Gatling guns on it. And one of these Gatling turrets, even though the base is a 1x1, takes up a 3x3 blocks worth of space where you can't place anything else. If I go to try to place a block, come on game, catch up. If I go to try to place this block anywhere near it, the invisible cube holds me off. It can't go within. That one little gun takes up 3x3 blocks. But this turret that I built only takes up 1x1. And could potentially be much better. I could make my own artillery turret if I want an artillery turret that wouldn't take up near the space. Yeah, I'm redoing some stuff here. I'm definitely going to redo the artillery turrets. May replace them with something else. I got assault cannon turrets. I may make auto cannon turrets to put in place of the artillery turrets. And I may make Gatling turrets as well. I mean, just custom-made turrets instead of using these things. But, again, right now I think I'm going to concentrate on thrusters for the time being. So I may want to dock this thing, but I may want a little extra length. I don't know. Maybe instead of actually docking it. And I don't know what the movement is. This ship was rock steady last night. And I can get in the pilot seat. And the dampeners are on and there's no movement. But when I get outside of the pilot seat and I'm standing here, you can see my little meters per second indicator jumping around. I think I'll dock. All right. artillery cannons. They fire the same rounds. Where's all my uranium? There. Oh, I got a fair amount of uranium. Power's not going to be a problem. And even if I get rid of the artillery turrets, I'll still want the artillery rounds from my cannons unless I change them out too. Let's get rid of this for now. And instead, let's add 200 more of those. And 200 more of those. I got into a scrape with some, there was like 3 scout drones, a carrier, and 2 bruisers. They were all on my ass. And I was fighting them for a while. I didn't have my welders on, no blueprint loaded in the projector. And they were getting the better of me. They didn't quite cripple me, but I eventually broke off and ran because I ran out of ammunition. I don't want to let that happen again. Next time I lose, it won't be because I ran out of bullets. I gotta go get some more nickel and some magnesium. I think there's a little bit on the station, but we need more. There he is. Hey. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, I did it. Let me, I built a custom controllable turret that you can control from the bridge seat. All right. But I need to ask you a question. Now, when you are using your controller, do you like your y-axis inverted or not? Okay, in that case, it'll be perfect for you. because I do inverted and the turret is not inverted, but I think I know what I was asking. Alright, well, let's, okay, come aboard the Maiden. Why is it nosing down on me now? It wasn't doing that before. They should be. Alright, so a solution. Okay, let's do this. Okay, why is it doing that now? No. It was doing that before I quit earlier. And it's doing it again. That whole nose and down thing where the nose starts drifting downward. Now, I have a drifty stick, but that's not what this is. This is just the ship failing to hold in place. Even though it's saying I'm not moving, and I'm not really moving any distance. I'm turning downward. Here, no, come get in the, come inside the ship. Okay, good. Let me pull away because we don't want to shoot the station. We may go hunting pirates, but I got more modifications. Now that I've built that thing, huh? Now that I've built that thing, it's got me rethinking a lot of things. I may be redoing a lot on this ship. But yeah, look, okay, so you see the little screen on your left? It says turret control top. Okay, you're already in it. Alright. Don't use up all your ammo, but pan it around and control it. See how you like it. Well, you kind of want it to be because this ain't an arcade game, and fighting them out here in space is not like that. If it moves too fast, you're gonna. No, it's not inverted. No, when you push up, it goes. No, when you push up, it goes up. Oh, well, that's because I think my stick is inverted. So that's a controller. That's a controller on the Xbox stick. I mean, that's a controller adjustment. Hit your Xbox button. Yeah. That glowing button on your controller with an X on your game controller, right? Go to settings. Go to controllers. All right. Go to profile, I think it is. There's an option to invert or not. I'm not even sure if mine is like that. I usually set the inversion on my games, not on my controller, but settings set up that way. I don't have one set up, so. Yeah, but this ain't that way. Well, then see if it changes what you're doing, because alright, the way you want it. Yeah, no, okay, but now let me see what it does for me. Now let me see what it does for me now that you've made that change. It probably won't change. It probably won't change anything for me. But that's okay. So what? What did you do? Go to game options? No controls. Right. Okay, yeah. Oh, I did invert it here. Okay, but mine's inverted, but when I use that turret control, it's not inverted. But it was for you, but now your controller's inverted. Now your other stuff's gonna be inverted unless you change it back. But I know how to change that. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I know how to change that turret. I'll have to rebuild it though. Let's see. Wait a minute. Yeah, see, it's not inverted for me, and I would want it inverted. And yeah, it seems slow, but trust me, when we're fighting, this thing's gonna move just fine against those ships. Yeah. No, you can. Well, so far I've only made one gun. I'm gonna make another one for the bottom, but as you see on your tool wheel, there's only one set on it. It only takes up one setting to get into it. So, like, if I made 4 different turrets, you could control them all from either seat. If you wanted to use this seat, just set it up on your tool wheel. What you have to do is hold down where you want it on your tool wheel, and then select the controller block, the turret. It's a custom turret control block, and then scroll down to control, and then that's it. And it's set up. Yeah, it's got four autocannons on it. I built that turret. I built that turret out of nothing. Yeah, and you know, I think it's a better turret than these other. It's a custom turret. It takes up less space on the grid, and because instead of taking up a 3x3x3 cube, it takes up a 1x1 cube wherever I mount it in the deck, and it can have, you know, 4 guns on it, or even more, and I can make it AI controlled just like these other turrets I got on here. So yeah, I'm rethinking the gun situation. I'm thinking I might start building my own guns and turrets here. But one thing's for sure, I'm changing the thruster situation. Anyway, I wanted to show you that turret, and now I know what to do to make it inverted for me and not inverted for you. I need to flip the hinge, which basically means I need to build it. But maybe I can find my way around that. I'll have to look at it. Right now I'm going to work on thrusters, I think, and general overall redesign of propulsion and weapon systems. Two things. Next time when we go to war with the pirates, and we will, we're not going to lose because we ran out of bullets, and we're both going to be able to fight them. So I was just fixing to dock this thing and work on it. Oh yeah, you like that? All right. Wait a minute, how did I end up 6 kilometers away from them? We're 6 kilometers away from the base? Oh, dampeners are off. We've been drifting this whole time. Okay, yeah, we are 6 kilometers away from the base. So heading back now. Right, but I could set it to be automatic, just like the rest of them. I might could set it to switch back and forth. In fact, I'm sure I could set it to be back and forth. Probably set it up right here on my tool wheel. Get a lot of iron and nickel and magnesium. I'm probably going to do away with artillery turrets, but I still have our direct fire artillery cannons. But I may or may not switch that out, so we may or may not need to use uranium to make artillery rounds. But we're going to use a shitload of iron, nickel, and magnesium. We're going to load up and load up and load up on it. And then we're going to go hunt down the pirates and obliterate them. So how you like that plan? I thought you'd like it. I thought you'd like that plan, Kimo Slimo. And maybe by then you'll have your ship done and we'll take 2 ships. I'll show you how to build those turrets, and they can be automatic too. Alright, dampeners on. Let me get us leveled up here and get my, let's see, I'm looking for my docking camera. Extending, nope, we're already extended. Don't know why we're nosing down like this. Find that a little irritating. Shouldn't be happening. Alright, we're magnetized, but we're not locked yet. I'm going to do something before we lock. You still on board? Oh, I'm down in the airlock. Oh, one other thing too. You know when you're controlling that turret, you're looking through a camera, right? So you can zoom in with that camera. Hold both your bumper buttons and then push your left stick. You'll zoom right in. You can, like, if you were looking for a planet or something, you can like zoom out and search. Or if the enemy's far away, you want to try to take a long shot. Oh, here, let me extend the docking bridge. Extending now. We're a little bit cockeyed here. I don't like that. I've got to straighten it up. Is this thing trying to nose down even though I'm magnetized? What's up? Okay. Unlock. Retract. Yeah, I'm controlling it now, but I can't control the ship. I can turn the thrusters on and off. Hold on, that magnet may straighten me up if I kill the thrusters. I think it's bringing me down. Yeah, I know. I want it yellow for the moment. It was bringing me down. Yeah, it's this damn bug is causing it to nose down. I'm gonna back up and reconnect. We got some ammo, but we're gonna want more. Lots more. And they add another large storage container just for ammunition. Alright, give me that camera. And unlock. Oh, I might want my thrusters back on. Alright. Unlock. Back up. Now, level up. That's fucking angle right there. That's messed up. Like that. Nosing it in, it's nosing down hard now. Oh, that's my stick. Alright, come on now, stop it. Yeah, it's just drifting down for some reason. Remember, my other ship was doing that too. Some kind of stupid game bug. And lock. Thrusters off. Now I'm angled down, but better than it was. I overcompensated. Just a tad. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I'm redoing some stuff here. And I've got creative mode tools enabled. So we're going to do it the quick way, and even at that, it ain't gonna be quick. Dumping thrusters. Making a change. Big change. Stripping it away. Right here, and assemble this one over, which I think I shall. That means that welder has to go. Rethinking things, man. That means that autocannon. Yeah, I'm rethinking things. Bam, bam. Oh, ammo and steel, welding. Construction components. Steel tubes. Where's that scrap?
Inventory full.
Dreaded, hated scrap. Like this everywhere. Bam. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a big redesign, so you got plenty of time to work on your ship. It was, but I want more thrust power, and I'm thinking about rethinking these weapons, and I'm gonna end up making some big changes. But I like the way it was laid out as far as how I was laying out the welders, which covered each other and the items I wanted protected. And it was easy to keep to keep the inside sealed. So I'm going to be using those same principles, but I'm gonna be making big changes. I'm not going to take out all the weapons just yet, but I am going to go around this thing and redo all the thrusters with the possible exception of the ones on top and bottom, but I'll have to double them up. And if I got thrusters on the outside up here, that would be perfect. I'll just have to come out wider. Okay, starting in the front. Don't speculate too far ahead of yourself. First things first. That's coming out. Oh man, everything. I don't know that I'm gonna keep those all cannons anyway. But there's room for that thruster. So I need movement. Large thruster. Ah, bullshit. Right there. That's bullshit. Come on, man, we're modular. And algae farms, all that'll have to go till I get this done. Maybe not. Well, that'll have to go. And that kind of does it. So there you go. There goes out. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 2, 3. So right there. And what's up here? Right. out here that's not about. That has to go.
Energy
That's
low.
the problem. Alright, come on, pick it up. Oh, I need food. Do it. I need one there. I need one there. They're spread around. Okay, now we're just looking at Terminal 4. Oh, fuck it, just wherever it's at. There's 91 of them. In fact, yeah, let's not go half-assed here. We're gonna do this. Let's just do it. No, I don't need the build planner. I need the camera. We're gonna do this. Let's just do it. Only thing I'm not changing is this stuff in the middle. If I can help it. Wait, what? No, everything is not getting deposited. Why not? Because it's full. It's full. Okay. What's going on here? It's not full. Oh, I wasn't standing close enough to it. Oh, I still didn't dump everything. Come on, man. Oh, I gotta manually unload these artillery rounds. I suppose that does seem likely. Put it on the station. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do it all. Do it all. No. Oh, more than that. That was clearly the issue there. Oh yeah, it ain't pretty. Serious renovation ain't pretty. Yeah, it's on. I told you, man, those welders would kill you. Oh, I got a little pipe. I just watched my friend die. A gruesome, horrible, ugly death. He died before his time. Yeah, your bag is there. They'll be in it. Over there where you're standing. He was there to see. There we are.
Energy low.
See, now the Brazen Queen had the thrust power I'm looking for, but I like the interior design of this one way better. So instead of re-outfitting the Queen, I'm going to re-outfit the Maiden. I need to tamp my pipe here. And when we go to war with the pirates, I wouldn't mind having the old Mandalorian at my side, or whatever you're gonna call your ship, in my vast fleet of 2. Alright, and there's the timer block. So this is my main conveyor coming out. I got set up inside. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, wait, I had my thrusters off. I guess I need, well, it won't matter. I'm gonna have to remake it. Too far away that way. That would do. Test it. welders weld each other as well. Side the same way. Okay, that's going to be my main deal coming in. And that's the bulkhead behind it. This goes for now. Total refit. All the way back to the slope. I can't paint that. Oh. I'll kill myself on the damn welders. Alright, so that's got them. Let me go to medical. I need to recharge anyway. I cut it all the way back to the red box. Okay, so we need to do the same here. Blocks from the slope. Blocks from the slope. Solid. Okay, yeah. I back. That's what I need to do. Yeah. What now? Oh, it doesn't matter. You need a hydrogen tank, but you've got 3 small hydrogen tanks. But it doesn't matter. You don't have to have them directly on the tank. You just have to have them in the same conveyor system. And if everything's tied into the same system, I put 1 small oxygen tank in and 3 small hydrogen tanks. No, that's a small oxygen tank you're looking at. The one you took out was a hydrogen tank. You had 3 small hydrogen tanks together. But you nearly got room to change it for 1 big hydrogen tank if you wanted to do that. But those small hydrogen tanks, they're 1x2s, so you could stand them up if you wanted to. Alright, where was I? Builders. Build this. but no longer. That welder may or may not be needed. Oh, it was a Gatling turret. So there's those two. So that's kind of almost perfect right there. Maybe. Use of what I got. Much as I can. Those are gonna be my reactors in there. So right now, the block. Oh shit! A block there. Conveyor there. Reinforced T. Here. In a corner here. And then our welders. Like that. That'll definitely have it. Yeah. Alright, turn it back off so I don't accidentally kill myself. Alright, there's my front thrusters on the port side.
Energy low.
Oh, my energy this time. Big old thruster 1. Big old thruster 2. Stop. Oh, come on. I'm losing all kinds of materials falling out in space. Right, those are for my reactors in there. That is. Or for a reactor. Did I get rid of those? No, they're there. So, oh, I passed it up. T-junction. And the corner. And the welders. Just like that. Alright, now we need to wrap it. Possibly. We still got weapons to build. So we'll leave it exposed for now. This is okay. Oh. Algae. I'll keep my stuff if I can. I kind of like that. that stuff is feeding those. All at once. And my cameras, everything. Yeah, gotta go. All the way down. All those are welders for the top thrusters. I'll leave those for now. Okay, and that's what these were too. That too. Okay, that's welder. Curved conveyor. Right, yeah. And it should be green. Oh, come on. Use it. Welders. We got 'em. These were for the small thrusters. All we really need is, let's see how our they will all fit in that cavity. But I want to move them back. Okay, they're all burning. Don't know if one block's going to be enough, but maybe. See if they'll fit like that. That one's hitting. This one will hit as well. It's in the way. I don't see anything in the way. Clusters on the bottom.
Energy low.
Let's make these T's. Actually, that's fine like that. This one. I'm not even sure that they need to be T's. Ah, for now, let's just make them tubes, and we'll change the ones we need to change. Same deal. It's a welder clusters. So these things, these are welders. 2 welders. This one's not getting fed. Underneath. Oh, yeah, it is. That looks like probably a junction. Let me see. Oh, okay, that shit is connected to our Yeah, they can get full. Sure. But it shouldn't matter because there's, as long as there's something open, it's all tied to the same system. It should flow. Both large containers. How many large containers have we got? 2. All right, it's time for 2 more. All right. We got 1 here and 1 here. And this is what number are we here? Number 2. All right, so this one's number 1. Oh no, that's 2. Guess it matters. Right. Container 3. And there's not one over here. Oh, right, because that's there. And there's not one over here. Okay, so I'll fix you up. What number are you on? You're on 3. Okay, how many O2H2 generators we got? 1, 2, 3, 4. Baby train. Okay. Logistics, baby. Big boy. I can't tell. I'm going to see the panel. It's upside down. That's a little more like it. All right. I want the numbers matching the bays, the build pads. So this is number 2. This one will be number 1. Large container 1. Large container 2. Large container 3. Station. And large container 4. Should help. What are you filling it up with? You over there grinding?
Energy low.
Oh, I need energy. Well, you got 2 more containers working. 2 more large ones. Oh, pardon me. What time is it? Maybe, oh, it's probably a little bit late for brewing a pot of coffee. Too bad. I'm kind of starting to think about some coffee. Yeah, give me a second. I got my hands. I'm loading my bowl here, and then I'll be right there. You got it? Yeah. It might be a DLC, but look, keep in mind you also got some mods. And if I recall, I believe, let's see. Oh no, that mod's not on here. Never mind. Well, you need another one? It's a lab small hydrogen tank. There's 2 small hydrogen tanks. One's a lab tank and one's not. Have you got it, or you need me to place one for you? Yeah. Yeah. Everything needs to connect. You want one system with everything on it. All right? So right now what we want is we're going to put you a corner back here to connect the thrusters to the system. So let me get over here to that. Logistics. Corner. All right. Now you just want to make sure whatever you add, you want to connect it to one of these ports. If all of them are connected, then they'll all flow. Yeah, it is. It's connected to this. It's connected to this O2H2 generator, and it's connected to your thrusters. Are you sure? Okay, well, no, I mean, yeah, you're right. Okay. Unless you flip it. Okay, so how about this then? Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. Okay. Get back to production and medical. H2. Okay, and you want the same done with these others, right? Looks like it. Alright, is that your helmet light? Yeah, mine was doing that the other night too. Alright, that's it right there. It's showing the opposite side as this one with the tank. Which look do you like better? I'll flip I'll flip the other one. The two sides of the O2H2 generators look different. This one shows the tank, this one shows the machinery kind of back, heat sink. Well, no, it's not backwards, it's just, it works the way, just which side would you prefer to look at? Or do you want them, the one on the right? Oh, okay. Alright. Well, the numbers on the other end are okay. Alright. Yeah, that's what I'm asking you. Which side do you rather look at? Look underneath and see what they look like. What do you like better? Yes, they both are. Which one do you like the look of better? Okay, that's what I wanted to know. And make sure I gotta flip it. No, I haven't. Oh shit, I'm falling off the platform. Okay, what do you got? You got one hydrogen tank. What happened to what? No, it was on the floor. You said raise it up. It's the same generator. Okay, and what are you doing about your hydrogen tanks? What is this, a battery? You got a battery there. Okay, see, that battery, you could run your hydrogen tanks right off the end of this one if this battery wasn't there. You've got one hydrogen tank, one small hydrogen tank. I don't think that's going to be enough for you. Okay, so you want 4 then? Yeah, I can do that. I can do that now that there's room. You had blocks there. All right. Is that where you want it? Because look here. If this battery was somewhere else, you could run them along in a line right through here too. Okay, I'll let you figure that out. I said if that battery wasn't there, you could run hydrogen tanks all in a line. If that, I mean, how would you rather the tanks be? You want them on this end, or you want them in a line on the other end? Okay, so this way? I think so, but you'll have to we'll have to put your gyroscope back, because I'll have to move it. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I need logistics 2. Small hydrogen tank. Okay, you got 1, 2, 3, 4 hydrogen tanks. Now your gyroscope needs to go somewhere. That'll be movement.
Energy low.
Gyroscope. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Oh, batteries. You need batteries too now. You want some batteries along the top here? Or you got a place for them? Right, power. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? Yeah, I built 2 more big containers. I gotta run to the bathroom, man. I don't know, you might have to manually move some stuff to one of them empty containers. Not certain. Okay, I need to energize before I go to the bathroom or I'm gonna die. Alright, I'll be right back. Yeah, so Blitz. Yeah, so we're getting ready to take a trip to go see our son in Tennessee. And then after that, we're going to North Carolina. So whenever I'm on the road, I won't be on during the day, but probably at night I will be, but I don't know how consistently. Cool. Yeah. I intend to. Yeah, I'm driving my truck, and I got a guitar that I built for my son really wants it, so I'm gonna bring it to him. Oh, he's got yeah, he does. He's got yeah. He's got two daughters. One's out in the desert, and the other one is in I don't remember where she went. I don't know if they're still in Georgia. I think they're in Georgia. I can't. I don't know. They might have moved, but I'm not. I don't know for sure if they did. We don't have a lot of contact with that one. Well, Natalie's 13, and I guess Willow is probably 11, 10 or 11. But Natalie's the one. She's awesome. She is an awesome little girl. And her mother is awesome. And her new husband, see, they're not together anymore. Jordan is actually married now to another lady in Tennessee, and who seems wonderful. But Noemi, that's Natalie's mother. She is awesome, and her new husband and their collective children are an awesome family and an awesome part of their little community. They really are. And the whole town loves Natalie because she's so great. No, they live in a little small town out in the West Texas desert where Mary and I went visiting here recently. And we just had a great time. And they're awesome. She's here to show me pictures. That's your mother.
I've never even
How old
seen
was
that
she in that picture?
She must have been,
Like 24?
no, if that. I don't even think she was that old. I think she was younger. I think she was maybe 19.
Really?
18 or 19, yeah. Crazy. Like I said, I've never even seen that picture before. It's crazy.
It's a good picture. I mean, you know, for a grainy old black and white from back in the whenever.
Well, and thank God, because my picture is actually very dark. So just to get it to come out like that.
All right, you got your storage backup figured out? Your cargo blockage?
That's at the weekend of my first anniversary.
Mary, Blitz says hi.
Hi, Blitz.
She says hi. You heard her on my mic? She's standing right next to me. No, he heard you say hi, Blitz. Yeah, you can do that. I mean, you can put heavy armor wherever you want. You can build your whole ship out of it. I don't like all that mass, but sometimes I'll use it, like if I have a reactor or a hydrogen tank or something that's right up against the surface where I can't put a block on it, I'll put a heavy weight there. Well, this one was full, but it's not full anymore, so it's flowing. Yeah, they all hold that much. Yeah, you got 4 of them. You said 2 of them were full. No, maybe you're confusing the terminal with the large cargo container. The terminal holds 15.6, and the large containers hold 420 something. Because the terminal is out there by your build pad, and the cargo is under the station in a more central location. And because when you go to when you're standing, whichever one you're standing at and accessing, that's going to be the first one on the list. So your cargo terminal right there, cargo terminal number 2 or whatever it is, number 3, it's first on the list because that's where you're accessing the system. All right, yeah, I was straightening this out. I got it connected. I can put my thruster back. Let's see, movement, thruster, big. Ammo, and they want to be so do these. Those if they can be. And if they can't, to help build them. And over here, we were looking at tying this in. Okay, we got 2. Let's not turn the right way to be tied in unless that is a conveyor right there. Let's see. Oh, let's look at this. Much easier to see what I'm doing with one of these. That is a conveyor, so that's tied in. Okay, let's get the color. Block down. Those will be tied in the same way, I suspect. Guess we'd better be sure about it, though. Conveyor, okay, so there. They're tied in with tubes along the bottom that these thrusters are hooked to. I guess I should turn my thrusters on so I can see which ones are operating, or if I break something. Oh, come on. All the way down. Oh, because I'm tied into the system, it's like that. Okay, hydrogen, thrusters, SM. Yeah, they're all tied in. That means these welders are tied in. That's good. I can lock that back in. there's a welder up there. There's a welder right there. Well, I'll be going over the whole system, so this stuff's got to go for now. Well, let's see. This one has to go. And 1, 2, 3. Well, let's see what it looks like when I place my thruster there. I need to bring these thrusters farther out. This is what needs to happen. I need to put this welder back. So right there. Okay, what do we got here? Let's turn that way for some reason. They both are. Even though there's a junction right there. Let's pull this conveyor. Oh, right. That conveyor, those conveyors gotta be there. Right. That's right. Well, wait, this one could be a T. It's not going, it's only going. And that one's hooked. Well, if I turn them, they'll be hooked. Here. Redundancy, so everything's still getting fed even though I disconnected that spot. I like redundancy in the conveyor system. Alright, so we're gonna go with reinforced curve. No, G. Fore and aft and bottom. Like that. Alright, these. Welders going up. Can be turned like that. And they will feed. Alright, so and I may even have to come out farther, but we'll see. All right, big thruster. Bam. There. Make it a junction. Actually, that one doesn't need to be. We'll make it one of these.
Energy low.
It may need to be. We got. Those are welders. Okay, let's look at the welder. Just so we can see. Okay, the crossways shows the why are they turned like that? Because they were connected with a whole bunch of junctions that we no longer are going to need right there. Hey, where's my food? Alright, so if we pop them, I'm pretty sure they're next to a junction. Let's see. They are. So we're gonna flip them. Like that. Wait. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Duh. That's the side. That's the side it needs to be on. I don't know what my brain was thinking. Okay, so in that case, they will feed. That'll be perfect. So numero dos. No, we forgot to bring it out. With one of these. Conveyor tube. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Right there. One. So we'll make this one. Curved. There. So what we do. Like that. Use a tube. I'd rather have, okay, that's coming out there. Yeah, I'd rather that being in the actual bulkhead. Yeah, we're gonna make that a junction. Just for that reason, and we'll make this a, now, thrusters all around. get all the thrusters in place, then we'll worry about body work. Wait, we need welders. These bad boys. Okay, we're gonna need two right here. That's a welder. So take curved conveyor. Turn it like so. Actually, let's well, I don't guess it matters a hell of a lot. So the hell with it. Okay, there's that. Here. And we'll put a not exactly gonna be not exactly it, is it? Okay, let's rethink this. That one wants to go. That should be a block, not a slope. This be another curved. What's the deal? Facing down. This right here. Since there's no such thing as a curved T, this will have to be a junction. This could be a curve. There, like so. Like this. More armor toward the bottom. You need some help and or advice? Oh, hold on, let me come look. Okay, let's see, where are you? Alright, what do you got going on here? Your hydrogen tank is exposed. Where at? Starboard side. What's wrong with that? Just like that. No, just do the same thing on the other side. No, but no, it'll be like part of the attached structure. And plus, if you're gonna, oh, well, you ain't gonna be able to do that with these panels. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you're gonna put these half blocks on the side like this, but you're not gonna be able to do that with those panels. Oh, well, maybe if the panel's facing, if the cube is going, the invisible cube goes inside, yeah, you will be able to. Yeah, so if you put these half blocks in front of it, look, these things you got on this side, I don't see an issue. Right, but what I'm saying is, here. Okay, bam. Bam. Weld that block. Well, look, everywhere where it connects,
Energy low.
Put, leave this part round up here. All right, but right here, put another square block, and it'll mate up tight with this one, and the rest of it will look round, and I think it'll look fine. It'll be fine. In fact, it'll be better. Well, I think, without that gap, it's really, I mean, there's not too many ways you're going to cover that gap where a round shape goes up against a square shape. Square mates with square, and this round shape mates tight with that square piece because it's squared off on the bottom. So I think that's what you need to do. It's definitely sealed. It's definitely sealed. Look, if you have a problem with an air leak, it's probably going to be all these panels, because these panels, I don't know that they're airtight. Now, I don't know, if you close it up well enough, it may surprise me, but anytime I've had to, if I just had one square opening and I wanted to cover it with a panel, that didn't seal it. I had to put a piece of glass there or something. But I don't know. Try it and see. If not, you may have to rethink. Yeah, so just do these two pieces with the square block, and then put two of those long tips in front of them, or two of the half blocks with the long tips behind them. That would be the way to go. I gotta get some energy. And a snack. Muting them kelp crisps out of style. Which isn't possible because you gotta be in style to go out of style. And I don't believe the kelp crisp ever really caught on. Except as a last resort out in the cold void. Is this thing gonna work? Yeah, there it goes. Alright. Now, let's see, what was I here? Yeah, placing weathers. Right, y'all. Yeah, I'll be making some changes here. This vessel. And that's a welder. And it won't have a port on this side. But I can put a junction there. I'll have to. Wait, how far have I got these set back? They're right there. So that's the way it works. Okay, junction. Oh, I passed it. There's two. Bottom. Welders. Pardon me. Perfect. Not quite. So I widen this. It right if I don't. Either do that or have them split in the middle. Yeah, okay. So they'd be split. And prove that to be right. But they fit in the same cavity like that. They need to come out. I need room behind them. Oh no, I got a lot of work to do, a lot of figuring and working. Oh, well, we'll be going after the pirates at some point, but I don't know that we're going to do it tonight because you're building your ship over there and I'm kind of rebuilding mine. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let me figure this out here. Well, yeah, I think they need it. Let's pull them. Alright, we're going to have one here. And let's not do too much bigger, and let's just put a junction there. That's right up against the hydrogen tank. Okay, let's be smart about this. Let's look this over. All the way.
Energy low.
Oh, low energy. Okay. We got one. Let's go there. There. One there. And there. That's where we want our junctions. So what we do. And they don't necessarily have to be junctions. But in the bulkhead, I don't want no half-assed tube. So there'll be a junction there, junction there. Get this out of here. Might as well finish building this in. We got our welders. Oh, whoa. Yeah, okay. Not done over here. But we're redoing them engines up there anyway, so we don't need to worry about that. We'll worry about that. We're either redoing them or adding to them or something. And we'll be all in this right here. We don't need that, we just need down here. Force T. Oh, come on. Alright, did I get that in there right? I did. Right, because we're going to have one here. Okay, figure it out. Here. T here. Wait. Now we want a curve there. The T wants to be there. Alpha T doesn't want to be there either. It wants to be there. And there. You still can't make the sliding door? I'm not aware of a smaller gate. You mean a door? No, maybe. No, look here. Let me come over there. Are you talking about like a hangar door? Where you at? Okay, no, screw that. Look at this, come around here behind your ship. Okay, it's 3, you got it, it's 3 blocks wide. Oh, but you're, oh. You see, the problem is those panels, they take up all the space on the inside except the one by walkway down the middle. In other words, right here where I'm standing, I could look here. Right here where I'm standing, I could put a camera on the floor, but I couldn't put a camera on the floor here or here or anywhere except right down this middle walkway. Because just like these blocks right here, these panels take up the same amount of space on the inside of your. Right, exactly. Well, I don't, your guess is as good as mine. I don't know. Maybe it's just for the connection purposes of the build. I don't know. All I know is every block is a 1x1 block unless it's bigger.
Energy low.
Even the camera takes up a 1x1 block. All right, I gotta get some energy. Yeah, see, the thing is you can't really even. Technically, but the question is, can you attach it that way when the rest of them are turned the other way? Well, try it and see. Windows don't work like that exactly. They can attach to the edge of the one next to it. Maybe. It's a funny thing building flat panels and with windows. And I'm starting to feel chilly. Hold on a second, I'm gonna put something on. This thing is not on. Now it is, okay. And I got the yawns. I was up late, woke up early, damn rain, 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 fog, fog, fog. We've been having weather lately. Man, yesterday I woke up real early with that pounding thunder, man. It was so loud. It was like loud as I ever heard it. It was loud, man. Usually I sleep right through that stuff. But there was a crack that just bam, I mean, jolted me right out of bed. And I jumped up and I was like, what the fuck? So, do you like having this platform I built around your ship, or is it just annoying you and in your way? Hmm. Here, you know what you could do? You know what you could do there? Like do this. Mm-hmm. And then you could and once you've done that, that's an airtight hangar door. Watch this. Well, it's sideways because you don't have room for it to go up and down. But watch it work. Hold on. Well, no, that's a vanilla hangar door. And if you got the Warfare mod, there's Warfare hangar doors, which I think look better, but you want to see the Warfare hangar doors? Yeah, I never really liked the look of these so much. Yeah, it does. Alright, let me get rid of it. And Warfare hangar door windowed. Warfare hangar door 2. What does Warfare hangar door 2 look like? Oh, it's just solid. Oh, it's got the stripe thing on top of it. I see. It won't work that way. And the windowed one. Oh, straighten up. Okay, we could do it like this now. We could do one there and one there. These are the windowed hangar doors. There's also 2 different style of solid ones. But you could do it, you could cross it up like that. Or you could put them both the same, and anytime, like you can program them to a button to open up. Hold on, I'm fixing to open them. I'm looking for a panel. I need automation. Panel. Let me just put a panel there for now, because in order to assign them to a button, you gotta save them to a group of 2, and then you can, do either set up the button to open and close them. But this control here works. It's just a control panel. I'll go into the control panel and go for the Warfare hangar door windowed, and I'll group them together, and then open. Wait. Oh, I must have a container. Oh, that's the HUD. Open. Put them both on one side, then they'll. Yeah, I just lit them for shits and giggles. Right. Well, put them both on one side is the way I would do it. All right. Well, how big is it? If it's 3 blocks long, you should be able to put it on the back of your ship now that you move them panels. Now that you move them panels, you should be able to put them on your ship. I mean, let's see, it's the gate. It's gonna be structure, I'm sure. Structure 2. No, it won't say that, but when you build it, when you pull it out, you'll see. Hold on. Structure 3, 2, gate. Small gate tall, small gate wide. Let's look at it. How tall is the tall one? Oh, it's okay, it's like that. Let me fly up here. Okay. That don't really fit. get it turned right. And that's
Energy
too wide.
low.
Alright, so it'll fit, but it's 2 blocks wide. So it's either gonna be on one side or the other. Here it is on the right side. That's the small gate tall. It's 2 blocks, you can't really center it. Oh, I have it. Yeah, I guess so. Unless it's a progression thing. I don't know about why you're thinking I gotta get energy. Yeah, it's 4 blocks wide. It's a block too wide. Well, the thing is, okay, I'll pull it out. But the issue you're gonna run into is the fact that your main ship is 3 blocks. If it was 4 blocks wide, it would fit. If it was 6 blocks wide, you could center it. But the fact that you're 3 blocks wide, you're gonna add 1 more block to one side, and it's still gonna be kind of cocked to one side. You know what I'm saying? Which is unfortunate, but so you know what you really need is let's see, I'm just using a block here. What you really need is something like this. And then, you know, it might seem a little mundane to you, but, well, you've seen the doors that are on my ship. There's doors like that, but then there's also this door. Let's see, let me make sure I got it turned the right way. Okay, let me turn it around. Yeah, you can put 2 of them, you know, side by side, but then it's like manually airlock. But you could like, let's see. Let me do this. Let me get my camera back. I like deleting stuff with that because I can more readily see what I'm doing. All right, let's take that door. What? Disable what? No. The creative mode tools? I'm like showing you what it would look like as an airlock. See, this way you would have room in between them to put like an air vent, and you'd have to run an oxygen tank that's not that's not hooked to the rest of the system for your airlock. But anyway, I was just showing you what those doors would look like with an airlock. And those doors are alright. I kind of, and I was using those doors at first, but I kind of have just kind of decided I prefer those doors that I'm using that are on my ship right now. You go through them all the time, so you know what they look like. Well, I'd have to know what it is before I could know if I could disable it. Alright, I'm gonna load my pipe again and then... Oh yeah. I tell you what, building a ship here is, I mean, this ain't no, it ain't Starfield. When you build a ship in Space Engineers, you build a damn ship. And I mean, you do it pipe by pipe. You really want that gate, don't you? Alright, hold on. Hold on. Well, let's see, if you got... no. Well, see, your whole design is 3 blocks wide. So if we made it 5 blocks wide, you still got something that's evenly spaced is going to be off center. I mean, it doesn't seem like it would be, because 5 blocks will have a center block, and you could and just like it's an odd number block. If with an odd number of blocks, you can put a 1 by 1 block on the center block, but you can't put a 2 by 1 block or a 4 by 1 block. Anything that's an even number of blocks wide, if it's more than 1, is not going to center. It's look how the blocks snap together. I mean, look, you can't stagger the blocks either. Those 1 by 1 blocks you're making, you couldn't put one there and then put 2 on the top of it side by side, hanging off each side. You couldn't do it. Wouldn't let you snap that way. You know what I'm saying? Like a bricklayer, you couldn't do it like that. Not with the well. Well, look, no. Yeah, that's the thing. See, the problem is your center aisle is one block. All right, so anything that's going to be in the center has to be an odd number, one block or 3 blocks. Okay. Now, what you would need to do if you want to make your design an even number of blocks wide is you'd have to get rid of all this stuff on one side, your thruster and this stuff, and then add these curved blocks along the top on one side, and then bring it out, say, one more block, and then put it all back together, and then you'd have a two-seater cockpit, and you'd have it 4 blocks wide, and then you could center a 2-block thing, or even 4-block piece fit on the end of it. But then if you wanted to go with a single block piece, like a 1x1 door, you wouldn't be able to put it in the middle. It would have to be on one side. You see what I'm saying? If you got an odd number of blocks, if you got a single block in the center, then anything that's got an even number of blocks is not going to fit in the center. And if you got 2 blocks wide in the center, then anything with an odd number of blocks is not going to center. You know, but you could close it in and just put one of these doors like the ones I use and just live with that. Right. Well, you're gonna have to consider an expansion then, I would think. Yeah. Well, you know you can. Let me ask you this. What do you want the ramp for? Do you want to try to drive something in the back, or do you want to just be able to walk up the ramp?
Energy low.
Okay. Okay, so look here. If you're thinking about a Rover, then what if you left the back open? You put, like, let's see. What if you left the back open? You put your door there. You put your ramps right here. Oh, these blocks here are in the way. And here's another option too. I can show you how to do this. It's not too hard. Right, I was just gonna say, I can show you how to put 3 hinges on the back here, and you can put blocks on the hinges, and you can do like those. You can do like those half blocks and you can have it to where it'll fold up, and you can hit a button and it'll hinge down like a big door until the edge is on the ground, and then when you hit the button again, it'll fold back up. Let's see, the way you do it is, let's see, you need mechanical, hinge, right?
Energy
Turn it
critical.
so the little hash marks on the bottom. Take 3 hinges. Hold on, I got energy issues. And snacking issues. Right, let me put a panel here. Automation. Control panel. And we need a block to stand on to operate it. Alright. So you got hinges. Let's see. Hinge. Alright. Get them out of the toolbar and the terminal so it's not confusing. Hinges are saved. Alright, now what we want is, let's go with hinges. And then we'll go down. Put the velocity right now, we'll put the velocity at 1.5. Alright, and there. Now your upper limit is 90. Your lower limit's gonna wanna be maybe not 45. So what we want then is, you know what, we don't want this control panel. Let's just go ahead and set it up so we can operate it. We'll put you, one of these. Well, actually, you want to be able to see it. So let's turn that. See, the idea, the thing is when you're in your cockpit, you could set this up and work it better with your tool wheel in your cockpit. I mean, you can work it fine here, but the trick is being able to see it. And if I turn it so you can see it, it's kind of in the way of you driving something up here. And if I turn it and put it against the wall, then you're not really looking at the ramp when you're looking at the buttons. You know what I mean? So what we need is inset. We could do an inset button panel right here. Let's see. Yeah, I'm putting. Okay, so then you could kind of be seeing what you're doing when you work the buttons. All right, so what you'd want to do is set up the buttons so that one, go to groups, hinges, one, reverses, and then two will increase lower limit, and three will decrease lower limit. Okay, so what you got is button number one will reverse the hinges. Button number two will make them move farther, and button number three will shorten the distance that they move. All right, so you would build something like this. Let's go ahead and bring the hinges down so that whatever we put on there doesn't like attach to your sidewalls. Let me look at it for a second. Yeah, okay, let's do this now. I'm going to look up at it, back up so that I can hit the button while I'm looking at it. Alright, one to reverse, three to decrease lower limit. So I'm tapping it. I can't really see it right now. You'd need a camera view or something. It's going all the way. It's going all the way. Oh, because I decreased, hold on. Decrease lower limit. Okay, maybe I got it backwards. Which way is the lower limit? Let's see, the hash marks are down, so that's lower. So what's the deal? They're not decreasing. I wonder why. They're still all the way down, aren't they? Okay, let me try this. Let me try, let's reset these buttons. Let's try upper limit. Oh, 72 degrees. That's a 90. That's not 72 degrees. Alright, let's try, hinges, hinges. Is it 90 degrees all the way down? Oh, maybe it is 72 degrees. Okay, yeah, so it's not 90. So it was adjusting it. I just couldn't see it. See, if you're controlling them with your cockpit, there, that's what I should do. Control them with your cockpit. See, I had a big enough bay on the harvester where I could set the button panel where I could, and I had a big enough door where I could watch the door and see where it was coming in contact with the ground. But this is a little confining. Let me try it from the cockpit. Alright, tool wheel. Let's see, do I got yes I do. Got a little bit of, okay, now I can use third person, get right behind there and see the hinges. Alright, so let me try this. Hinges. Reverse. Hinges. There it is, hinges. Decrease lower limit. And hinges. Increase lower limit. Alright, reversing them. And reversing them, now the upper limit's set at 90, so it should just go closed. Alright, now when I reverse them again, increase in lower limit, that's okay, I can see it better this way. Now I'm going to stop them at 0. That's 0, and then I can decrease until it's right where I want it. And then when I want to bring it back, I can either hit reverse from there or I can increase. And as long as I leave it there and I don't reverse it, I can increase it all the way to a positive 90 and it'll close. And when I want it to open, I just hit decrease until it goes to where I want. There it's going to go to a negative 36. Right. And so what I'm thinking here is when I come around here to now let's look at how we're going to put your ramp together. Now wait, let's look. Do you have actually 3 blocks inside the walls? Okay. So let's do one of these. Yes, ma'am. Oh, thank you very much. Okay, what's the deal here? Okay, that one. Okay, sometimes there's a little trouble attaching them. I remember having this issue before, but I made it happen. So let's get rid of those and try it again. All right, these two. Oh, I'm not quite at 0, but that shouldn't matter. We want them all attached to each other and attached to the hinges, and sometimes that's tricky. Let me put them at 0 so that they're flat. Zero. But now, this will make a hanger door for you, but it's not going to be an airtight hanger door. But they have airtight hanger doors, but you don't like them. If you made it a little bit taller, you could make them close and open from bottom to top or top to bottom. They need 3. Oh, actually, you're 3 and 3. Wait a minute. No, you're two blocks high on the inside. If you were 3 blocks high on the inside, we can make them work, and they would be airtight. Yeah, look here. There's 1 block, 2 blocks, and you're hitting the ceiling. That's why I did it sideways, because that's where you got 3 blocks worth of space. Let's see now. Okay, now make it happen. There it is. Okay, so from there, let's see, you're 2 blocks high. So how about let me go to my half blocks. Let's see. All right. No, don't do it yet. I need to do something else. Come on. I could do this with the half blocks too. That's probably what I should do, because they're every bit as long. Let me try the half blocks. And what we want is that one first. Turn it like this. Oh, good. And then this one. Like that. Now let me go in here. Is it all the way down? Yeah, it's a ramp, and it's you know, it's not perfect, but it moves, it closes, and you can drive a rover up it and into the bay or the garage or the hangar or whatever you're calling it. It's a little bit steep. It would probably be less steep, I guess, if I used full blocks instead of half blocks. But see, the one I made was much bigger. It was like the one I made was 9 blocks wide and 7 blocks tall. And this one's only 3 by 2. It's closed. It's closed, and I don't see no gaps here, but it's not going to be airtight because it's not snapped to these walls. Oh, and you still got panels in here. Okay, okay. All right. All right, man. All right, welders. Okay, we're totally redoing these other thrusters, so let's just wipe this out. And we're getting rid of those. One side at a time so we don't lose. Well, we're docked. I don't know that we have to lose all of that. We have to lose all of this for sure.
Inventory full.
Of course it is. I'm not dumping stuff because this is full. Yep, it's full. And the conveyor system's broken up so it's not blowing. I have to dump it over here. And what's up here? It's not full. What am I carrying? Oh, ammunition has to be dumped manually. And food. Algae. Okay. Right, because the conveyor system's hooked up over there, but not on this side. But it seems like we should be hooked to this. Maybe we are. Maybe it's because it was ammunition and algae that it wouldn't go in there. We should be hooked up all the way to the conveyor. I mean, to the connector on the starboard side. All right. So what are we looking at here? We're gonna want it. We're gonna want one right there. Okay. Easy killer. All right, we got one there. Side of that. Okay. And there's a battery sitting on top of it. So, conveyor's good there. And a conveyor here. That is a jump drive. Seems to seal.
Energy low.
Whether it does or not, we're blocking it anyway. lost our other conveyor. Right in here somewhere. There it is. Get some energy. And a snack. Okay, so we want one here. Let's go with a curve. And a curve. Actually, let's go with, because I like redundancy in a system, in my conveyor system. Let's go with a T and a curve. And here, let's go with the tube. And a T. Unless that's where one's gonna be here. Let's see. We're gonna have one here. 1, 2, 3. 2. One's gonna be right here. Okay, why will this block not go in there? Way. Oh, bullshit. Oh, so that's what it is. Oh, but that's where we want one. All right. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. That is where we want one. So we're gonna make this another T. No, T won't work. Needs to be a junction. One, two, three. No, wait. One. Right there. That's where we want them. This conveyor's coming up. What? Oh, is that my medical room? Yeah. And there's no corner key, so it's gotta be the junction. That's okay. be a corner. And a 2. This is coming from welder. We may or may not trust that. In fact, I know we did on the other side. We may have issues, but I'm just gonna make sure. Okay, that's coming from a conveyor junction. That for now. Okay. Big thrusters. We haven't set this yet. Tube. That in. Okay, it's looking alive, baby. Looking alive. Lots of work. Oh, what the hell did I delete? It wasn't that. Fucking scrap. Pick it up. I don't know what that's doing. But I know what this is doing. That's gonna be a welder. We're just gonna go ahead and with a nice old curved conveyor. Okay, let's look at this thing. Like that. Flip it. Flip it. Like that. Flip it and stuff it. That's an actual conveyor. So let's bring it to just because we can.
Energy low.